Mic check, mic check. Okay. Whoops. Made one little mistake. I'm glad I caught that early. Okay. So everything that I just said, you probably guys didn't hear, but basically what I was talking about was on the main menu of Green Hell. If you go to the side, you see a uh, little hut kind of thing that somebody has built, and it looks quite nice. And I'd like to build something like that. They only used about six uh, of these builds here. What are they even called? They keep calling them builds. Frames. They only used about six frames, and I like the way that looks, and I don't know if that's been edited or what, but I'd like to build something like that. I think that's pretty cool. So that's probably what I'm going to try to build here, is something as close to that menu as possible. I wanted to connect this, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but we're going to set up some ghosts and see what we got here. So if we do like this, can we connect that? It does not appear that these are going to connect. So can we connect that? I don't think we'll know if we can connect it till I build this one. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just throw that log in there. So first things first, I don't have very much energy. It's 1600. Um, I've got stuff on the fire over here for the smoker. And what do we got? Quarters, 15 carbs, and an energy brew. So I'm going to go ahead and drink this energy brew. Let me see if I can find some more stuff for energy here. This is the meat I think we got yesterday, so I'm just going to go ahead and eat it because I'm going to do some building. So for those who didn't hear me, because obviously you guys didn't hear me because my forgot to turn my headset settings back. Because what happens is when I get done on here, I'll take this and unplug it, and I'll go lay down on my bed and watch some YouTube or something like that. And so I have to go back into OBS and reset the setting for the audio so that it sees my headset again. I unfortunately didn't do that. I did everything right. I reset all the stuff for the video and didn't reset that. So what I was trying to say was what I'm going to do today is we're going to continue to survive in the swamp, obviously, but I'm considering going back to some of the previous areas and retrieving two schematics that I have left behind, which is the drying rack, which would really come in handy to have. I know I do have a smoker, but a drying rack would be great. And I'd like to have the weapon rack because this axe I'd like to keep. I'd like to have a place to be able to put some new spears as I get them when I'm attacked, and I just want to have all the schematics. Uh, so I may go back and do that. And another thing that I wanted was I want to go to a place now that I have the grappling hook gun that some of you guys may not even know exist. Basically, it's an area by Anaconda Island that you can only get to with the grappling hook gun, and it is a place that has excuse me. It is a place that has the bow drill. And when I first saw this, I was like, wow, man, they actually added the bow drill. It's so awesome. It doesn't have that great of use, though, practically, in the game. However, I like to have it, so I'm going to go get it. And that is one thing that I wanted to do today. There is another area from here, at least another village, not going this way, obviously, but down there, I can grappling hook up to it. And so I'm going to probably do that. Um, for those of you guys new to my channel, the reason why I'm doing these Green Hell videos is because I'm a veteran player from back when the game basically first released, and not even first release, excuse me. When it was during development, I took part in playing it when it was being developed back in when it was single player, and so I know a lot of stuff about this game that a lot of other people probably don't. And I mean, there were those of us in the Discord, but we didn't have that many people um, that were in the Discord that regularly played like that, and so um, there's a lot of things that I know that a lot of people probably don't know, and I have a lot of time in the game compared to some other people who probably picked it up and put it back down. Um, so I stopped playing right around before they dropped Spirits of Amazona. I came back for Spirits of Amazona and checked it out a little bit. I didn't do everything that I should have done probably to continue on with that, but I think I see a native right now. I'm gonna go back here. I only see one. So when I go back to get the schematic for the weapon rack, it's gonna be pretty busy. There's 5 guys that I have to fight in order to get that. Can't see where the spider's at. Oh. Oh, he threw a stone at me, I think. I don't know where he's at. Oh shit, I got bit. He didn't throw a stone at me. The spider bit me. What am I doing? This is what I'm talking about coming back and not being ready. You gotta get your head on straight and your game face on. There it is. Yeah. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Come on. Quit being a doofus. Okay, so on this one, you've got to wrap this up. This is an absolute necessity. That is a bad bite. It's a really bad bite. And my fever brew. Okay, so I got rid of the fever brew. Yeah. This one's bad, guys. You don't want to get bit by that. It was the wandering spider bite. I've tried to show in another video the wandering spider bite, and in my series on that, I showed that it will kill you. Well, fortunately for me, the venom has gone away. So we're okay. That's why I keep that fever brew. So I gotta go figure out where the hell this wandering spider is at. You know what? The rattlesnake's not here. I'm just gonna go around. It's just one guy. Still don't see that critter though. We got our bow, but I'm not gonna use the bow. He's got a spear. That shouldn't take him very long to die from. Okay. And this is why I want the weapon rack, guys. Because now I've got this spear here that is on the ground that I really want to keep, and I can't because I don't have a place to put it. And I could get rid of this stone, but then that would leave me having to cut everything down with a tribal axe, and it uses a ton of energy. It's just not worth it. So I've just been running around using a single spear and trying to make the best of it, making the best shots. I don't know where that spider was that bit me. I don't even hear him now. How about that? Weird. Yeah, don't get bit by the wandering spider. If you do, make sure you immediately put a tobacco bandage on it and get rid of your fever, and it should cure it. But it'll do you in. I was just lucky that I had a lot of help. Better their stick go. Not selling them. These dudes are on every freaking piece of wood I pick up, I swear. We got quite a lot of these long sticks. I'll be able to build a good bit of stuff here. So that's one down. Let's see if it'll connect now. So it will connect. So that's what I want to build, if that's not in the way, which it looks like it might be. Oh no. Whack. Alright. Go ahead and build this one here. See, there's another long stick. Man, I got a ton of these. But if you guys play this and you don't do so well and stuff like that, that's okay. Most people who play this usually on their first round don't survive the first 3 days. It's just growing pains. That's all it is. Until you learn what can kill you and what not to do, and your fatal mistakes, and learn from them, you're always going to have issues, and that's okay. You just gotta. Back then, we didn't have to worry too much about armor. I mean, we still had predators, but we just didn't use armor. We just would usually just deal with the threat as it came. And you can still do that, but with the way that the new setup is for that, you can't really throw a spear and kill it like you used to be able to. Without having your spear building skills up quite a bit. So make sure that if you're gonna do that, before you start roaming around in Jaguar territory and stuff like so many people love to go over to and build their first base and stuff, make sure before you do that you have around 30% or more spear. I would suggest 50. And that's what I was doing to make sure that it was a kill shot with the spear. Because it seems like anything lower than that, it doesn't kill the Jaguar, especially with the stone spear. For some reason, the stone spear seems to just almost completely ignore the Jaguar, or Puma, I guess you could say. We're gonna do our food run. Reset our crappy trap here. So I've got some videos and stuff back whenever I was taking part in the development, and I was playing it when it was single player and doing some of the challenges. I don't know what happened to my challenge video that I had for the fishing challenge. I really wish I still had that. I actually beat the challenge and had like one of the record times for that. Took a couple of tries to get that, but I think I did the record time for the walkie-talkie challenge too. That was really fun. I really liked that one, but I also hated it probably as much as I liked it because it was so frustrating. Uh, if you do the walkie challenge, if it's still the way that it used to be, it will teach you combat skills very quickly. You'll learn a thing or two about taking on multiple enemies. If it's still the way that it used to be. And I don't really like how this setup is currently, but I'm hoping that it'll work out the way that I planned it to. I'm just coming over here to bring this back and drop off these bones. I hope that they made it where you can actually use feathers to build stuff this time, because like you get so many feathers, there's nothing to really use them for other than arrows that I know of so far. So I know there's something you can build that requires feathers, but I don't think it's that many feathers compared to. Okay, let's build our stocks back up real quick. It's 3 a.m. I need to get some rest. Don't like running around at night anyway. That's how you get bit. So like I tell you, like I know a lot about the game, played it a lot, but I'm no expert, and there's a lot of people who probably know more than me now. And there's people I know for a fact have more time in this game. But what I would tell you guys is that anybody who says they're an expert at this game, I would strongly question, because it's changed so many times, and there's so many mechanics that have changed, and there's so many things that can happen to you as a player. In my opinion, there's really not anybody that can be an expert at this game. There's so many things that can still take you out. Even guys that have like metal armor can still be taken down. It's not so much that you can't play, it's just mistakes. You make mistakes, and that's what gets you. And anybody who says that they're an expert, I'd like to see how many game days they've actually survived uh, without having to be able to reload the save, and how they actually survived it. Because in this game, you can survive for days on end, staying in the same area all the time, and basically doing nothing. You can go in a cave, you can stay in a cave, you can drink water right outside the cave, you can build your metal armor, and you can survive forever just running around. But it's when you're traveling and doing things that you're not prepared for, you don't have camp set up, and things like that, that things start to go wrong very quickly. And if you don't have stuff to back up, uh, like, if you don't have an area to go back to, uh, you're probably not going to make it very far. And that's the reason why I make fallback camps, because I know that no matter how much time I have in this game, I can make a mistake. And I know that if I don't build that kind of stuff, it makes those mistakes a lot harder to deal with if you don't have stuff to fall back to. So that's why I make little camps to fall back. And I'll usually set them up so that whenever I arrive, they're ready for use. They're at least out of the rain. I mean, I have a fire set up every time, all the time. But the name of the game is survival. You're not not really doing much else. That's just the truth. There's people who will build massive hotels like this, and then they die like on day 35 or something like that. And that's just the name of the game. That's how it is. You can build all you want. You can make it look as pretty as you want. That's no guarantee of survival. At the end of the day, you still have your bare necessity needs, and if you don't meet them every time consecutively, over and over again, you're still vulnerable as a character. That's my little rant on people that claim that they're so good at this game. Like that. The thing, though, about this game and game modes that are, like, for example, this one, Green Hell, and it's permadeath and everything, is that I think a lot of people shy away from playing that because they feel like it's too hard and that everything can kill you. But in my opinion, to experience Green Hell, you should play those modes. And I think a lot of people put down the game having played modes that were super easy just to be able to enjoy building, when in reality, if you just learn how to take care of your primary needs, you can build just as if you had no predators. Don't build in predator areas. Most of the areas don't actually have predators roaming in them. So you can find an area that's pretty safe and still get away with playing Green Hell mode. And you guys that just continue to play on like Welcome to the Jungle, and you have like all the leeches turned off and everything, and you have like no predators and things like that. That's okay. I mean, I get it. It's a more relaxed gameplay and everything. But at the same time, if you've got nothing to worry about all day long, I mean, you're not really experiencing what the game has to offer. The whole point is survival, not building. So you can build and still survive. You just have to make the right decision. But I think you guys that play it too safe like that are missing out on a lot that the game has to offer. Because predators are pretty cool, man. And you just can't beat that feeling whenever you finally massacre the Jaguar after he's killed you time and time again. It makes you feel that like you've accomplished something when you finally take him out instead of him taking you. And I encourage you guys who play it safe like that to just take a little walk on the wild side of the game, man. Give it a chance. Like, oh, we can't do that. It's too micromanaging. It's really not. Just take your time and learn how to play it. And you don't have to worry so much. Emphasis on armor seems to be a key point of survival in today's modern green hell game for most people. And that's good. I mean, it's fine. Like it just makes adds something else to the game, so you have to take care of yourself a little bit. But if you're just starting out and stuff, just use stick armor and max your stick armor. If you're worried about combat with natives and stuff like that, try to avoid them. If you hear them humming and singing in the woods, and you go towards them, of course they're gonna fight you. But a lot of times they're just kind of just chilling on their own. The only time they really come into your camp is when you have a fire going. They love to kind of come in there when you've got a fire set up. So this doesn't have to be a full 3 long. I can probably just leave it at 2 because I don't think it's gonna match. Let's see. Just about out of energy. I need to start getting some cooking going. Yeah, it's no bueno. No bueno. Damn. That's alright. That's alright. I think I've got an idea for that. Yeah, so we can do something like that. Or where is this one? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the HUD either. I think that would probably be the best course of action on this one. Do the triangular thing. Yeah. Or just leave it open. It's not a big deal. Kinda would like that third piece. I may... Is there a way to change the angle of that? Let me see what I got energy wise. This is being...
I need to rest.
Yeah, I know you need to rest. Let's go rest. Let's go take a nap. Take himself a little nappy nap here. Could do a 4th and just make it this way. I'd like that third piece, but I want to make it in a way triangular frame. I thought they had a different angle frame. I thought you could change the angle of the frame. I might be wrong. No. Can you... That's no good. If I want to do that.
God, I'm thirsty.
Alright, Jake. There we go.
Oh, I need to rest.
Just gonna eat these, carby carb. I'm almost max on health. I just don't have any energy right now. Drink that. Just drink this. That'll give us a little boosty boost. I don't know if I want to do it this way or not. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and put a roof on for now. Figure it out later. All these long sticks that I had built up are fixing to just go bye-bye. I think I'll have to get some Leon soon. Some log. Oh no. Why did you do that? Oh, we needed the plank. I forgot you can just throw the logs at it. We'll just make a new hand drill, I guess. Damn it. You don't need two of them on us. Let's get rid of this one here. I'll keep this over here as a backup. Another fire. Don't really need that. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I don't run out of freaking trees out here to build. Almost cut that down. I better grab these. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's a shame I have to go so far for bamboo. I would make these bamboo floors. I like the bamboo, but yeah, so you use logs for that. But there's other things I can use those bamboo logs for. I'm gonna check that meat in my backpack in a second. What are you doing? Why is it not letting me put it up there? Yeah, I saw you can paint and stuff. We didn't have all that. That's a new thing I think came after husbandry. And that's another thing that I haven't tried either, is the animal husbandry thing. When you've been playing for so long and it's so easy to just hunt Cappy, you don't really worry about having Cappy on a farm. Farmation. I gotta make some more logs. One of the logs. Oh, I gotta check the smoker. Shit. Fire went out. That's no good. Did it finish? These are smoked. Hell yeah. Let's see how long these survive here. 3 days, so it's basically like making eggs now. 3 days these meats. Not bad. But the drying rack that lasts like 7 days or something. That's why I'm considering going and getting it. Put the drying rack over here, probably knock this strap down. So I'll have like a food preservation station sort of. I had a log there. I didn't pick it up. Now we got 3 pieces of roof. I could build what I wanted going this way with that third one. I don't know if I want to do that though. I'm gonna have to build up that way. Have the walls facing that. I don't know if I want to do that. I could, I guess, and I just have like a ladder going up here. I could do that. Alright, let's do that. And I think through here, I'm gonna make a fence here, like a gate, right in this area right here. I think if I have enough wood, probably to do it. And then I might palisade some of this. I don't know. We don't have that many trees on this island. That's another thing. There's trees everywhere, but you can only cut down certain ones for logs. So a little bit in short supply to be making that many. See, you can hear him singing. I don't see him yet, but eat these real quick. I'm gonna take these guys out before I run on the interview. Two of them. I need to see which one has the spear and which one has the bow. He's got the spear. He's got a knife.
Damn it!
I'll be replacing the armor. Yeah, if I wouldn't have went out and messed with them, they probably would have just despawned. But in my opinion, if you don't go out and go get them, you're asking for trouble, because they'll probably come back double force, like 5 guys, and attack your camp while you're trying to sleep. And that's the thing, I don't remember if that's a thing now or not, but I could have swore at one point they could actually attack you while you were sleeping, but could be wrong. It's been a while. Poor little tortoise meat. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around and what's going on here? Oh, my Brazil nut's spoiled. Yeah, when you start building and stuff, you tend to lose a little bit of concentration on what's going bad and what's not. But I would honestly say that I do a pretty good job of taking care of stuff and everything spoiled. Most of my stuff I get I end up eating before it's time to go to bed. Need some water? I'm good. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. Still overweight. What is, oh, it's the bones. I forgot those. In the morning, new armor. And we'll be building a new fire lay to harvest, not harvest, but cook this meat that I'm harvesting. Mission feeding fuel. Always dry leaf. I need to get 2 more stones. I like to have a stack of 3 just in case I need to make something. I do need to make a new pelt. My pelt's almost done. Alright, Betty Bye time. Talking about Betty Bye time, I saw they're doing a Kickstarter, I think, to introduce the teddy bear for Jake. I kind of would like to get that. I think that'd be pretty cool to have, especially considering all the other Green Hill shit I've got. I've got the shirts, the postcard. I built my little Jake statue, and I've got the little diorama. The video, by the way, I think a lot of you guys haven't seen that yet. If you're interested in seeing a little diorama I built of Jake underneath one of these with a banana roof. I actually show you how to make the frame with the banana roof. I got special permission to make a Jake statue, and to use some of their images. I have special permissions directly from Creepy Jar Studios. So if you do make one of these little hut things, you can do that, but you can't make little statues of Jake without their permission. That's a copyright thing. So I have copyright permission to do that. I have a special I got a special right for that. Whenever I'm just in development, I ask permission to make that. And actually, the diorama that I made it with intentions of sending it to the devs. When I looked at how much it was going to cost for me to send it to Poland, I couldn't do it. I just didn't have the money to send it. So I have a friend of mine who he makes these massive statues of Sonic and stuff like that. He loves them, but when he tried to travel out of country, he had to end up leaving his statues because they the cost of shipping something like that is just extreme. So he makes really cool stuff like that, but he just am I full on that? Because if I am, I'm going to take those over there. Take them over to the fire stack. we're full on that, so let's make all these little sticks later. I'll probably end up making a stick holder and a small stick holder over there next to the smoker too. So we'll have this supply for my main fire, and we'll have another supply all together for the smoker. So I don't have to take away from my main fire stack to make anything become smoke. We're nearly there. I'd like to fill this up before carrying on. I've been working on trying to fill this up, and I've really been slacking in doing so. Do that, and then probably take some of these other sticks and make our actual fire. Just grabbing them. Put them back. Put them back. 10 more. So for you guys that catch my lives and stuff, and you tune in and you say hi, let me know you guys are there and watching stuff, I appreciate that kind of stuff. That's really nice of you guys to do. And any of you guys usually that subscribe to me, I've probably already watched your videos. If you came from a live stream, I've subscribed to many people. But I don't do the whole sub for a sub thing. I don't like that. Because if you're subbing somebody just because they subbed you, in my opinion, it's a big waste, and it's probably not going to help you. Because a subscriber is only a number if they're not actually engaging with your content. You know, small stick. And so, for you small channels that are trying to get more subscribers over to your channel, I advise you just don't do that whole sub for a sub thing unless you're actually going to engage with their content. That's what helps channels. You want them to watch your videos, comment, like, and all that other stuff if they're going to subscribe, because then it shows they're engaging with your content. It shows they're watching your videos, they're talking to you, they're interested in what you're showing. Whereas if you're just subbing somebody because, oh, they sub you, yeah, sub me back, then they're just a number. They're actually hurting your channel because you have lots of subscribers and little watch time. It's not good. And I saw that there were a few YouTuber guys out there that are telling people how to build their channels and stuff. While my channels have always been small, it's kind of intentional that way. I know a thing or two about stuff like that, algorithm and things like that. I've seen a couple videos, and a lot of these new YouTuber guys, they're making these fly-by-night guru videos, and they're getting these tons of views. But there's a secret behind how they're doing that, and it's not so much that they have all the hidden secrets. It's they're doing a little something else, and the advice that they're given to these smaller channels, some of it's decent advice, and then there's some that I know for a fact from being on YouTube all these years, it's not good advice. Like, there's some people that say, oh, all you need is one good video. That's not true. And there's people who will say, oh, well, you just gotta keep at it, just keep making videos and put them up. And there's literally some of these guru guys will tell you it's quantity over quality. Never believe ever on anything that it's quantity over quality. Quality will always trump quantity at any time. Do you want to have 10 knives that can break easy, or do you want to have one good knife? Do you want to have 10 backpacks that can't carry a good load, or would you rather have one backpack that does everything that can carry your load? So the same thing with videos. Obviously, if your videos are subpar and you're not making good content, and you just keep throwing out videos, you're not putting any effort into making your tags and doing your thumbnails and stuff, which I'm starting to work on myself. You're just gonna keep throwing out content, and the problem is with that is these days, back then that might have worked, but these days YouTube will see it as, well, this guy's just making all these videos and he's just throwing up the content, and it's their algorithm set to where if you just spam videos all day long, it's spam. They won't give you any viewers for that. So it needs to be content where it's engaging with people, and it needs to, be something you actually put time into. Like right now, I'm just playing the game. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm not trying to make millions of views. I don't care about it. I'm just trying to have fun, play the game, and talk to a couple people while I play the game, and just share some information for people that have never played the game before, or people that have played the game and have problems. We got 2 days left on that. I'm gonna go do a trap run, get us some food around because our fire started. These. We'll go ahead and take out the fertilizer. They'll be here, they'll disappear. Gotta have this stuff. There's some cassava. Man, I've been looking all over.
Shit! Seriously?
And that's why I carry a rock on me, so I can make any felt. See how he hops over the stuff that falls on the ground? They're doing that so you'll go, oh, let me grab this off the ground, and you grab the damn frog instead. And then you end up in really bad shape. Usually I just fake out those poison dart frogs. This little guy is going to be meat in a second. Oh, you want to play games? Alright, he's not playing games anymore. Go ahead and see if I more Leon. I'm nearly full on way. I'm going to go drop this stuff off and come back and check the rest of my stuff. Probably finish those 2 mud piles. And I think what I'll do for a fireplace, I'll probably end up making a mud fireplace. I don't really mud build very much, but I like the mud fireplace compared to just doing this. Mud fireplace is pretty cool looking. Plus you get the little smokestack, which looks cool. Let's see if I'm in this one. All these turtle shells. they're not gathering water anymore because I don't have enough here.
You'll never get back! Are you listening to me?
I must have got 4 or 5 leeches on me or something. That happened pretty quick. See how quickly they added up to my leg like that? 5 leeches in a row. And I gotta sit over here and try to prevent myself going insane. So that's going in the cassava. This is empty. I could have switched portal shells, but I don't feel like it. I don't know why I keep saying turtle shells.
There's no point. You'll never get back. Stop trying.
Alright, here we go. Cassava. No mushroom. Good. Alright, let's go finish checking the rest of these traps. Wait. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Good. I'm gonna bait this trap. We've got 10 maggots. I don't like having 10 maggots. There's no reason to have all that. Bait in this trap. Got a ton of sticks on me. Oh, I didn't know these were over here. Okay, I'll have to grab those. Let me do that now. If you guys are interested in real Amazon survival, you can check out Ray Mears. He makes some pretty cool videos using a lot of the stuff that's in this game. One of these shelters that you can make. I'll show you. It's one of these. Why does it? It says house, but it only gives you a bed and a shower. How's that? Whatever. These are traps. I don't know where they hit it. Damn it. It's one of the save shelters. This one. No, this one. It's this one. The small shelter. So Ray Mears builds one of these, and he uses the liana to do it. Actual liana from the trees in the Amazon. That's really cool. Watching that stuff. Hey, we finally caught something with this trap besides the damn wandering spider. How about that? What do we got? Another cane toad. all that meat from doing one run around my traps.
God, I could use a drink.
One run. I can't believe we got Brazil nuts from that tree. The last time they had these blue mushrooms on it, they didn't have these Brazil nuts. I'm gonna eat those for me pretty fast. So. Onto the fire you go. How many days we got on our eggs? 16 hours. This one's spoiled. This is 2 days. These are 16 hours. So
No, bad idea.
hold on to this one. Actually, you know what? We're gonna prolong that food. So the egg is fixing to go bad in 16 hours. We boil it, which I think it's weird how you boil it on the rock versus in the soup, but that's okay. So once we boil it, watch, another 3 days. It's still good again. That's the reason why the eggs are so hot.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah. If we had more bamboo, I'd like to build like a floating base out there, but this is just going to work for me. For what I've been put this meat in here. 1 day, 20 hours, 1 day, 20 hours. Honeycomb. I think I am going to build a beehive thing, but I'll probably build that over there. I've never built one before. I don't know how they work. Okay, let's finish what we were doing here with this one. I need 2 more logs. This area's a little lower for some reason. A little lower than the other one. Alright, let's go ahead and put a roof on. area is raised up just a little bit. Three more logs. Starting to run out of things to cut down. I may venture out to make the bamboo walls. There's another native, I do hear him, but for me to go fight him right now, I don't know if I'm going to do that, especially without him being at 38, 66. I may go ahead and just go make some new armor before I... What? Chill down. He's like, why you got all this turtle shells and you ain't showing me food? How did I... Oh! What the heck? I cut down Molinera while I was over there somehow. Okay. Go in there. Need all those loot down there. Yeah, before I head over there and fight those guys, I'm gonna make some more armor. Need some manor leaves. You know what? I might just go over there and fight them. The armor's not that low. I'm pretty confident I can take those guys. That way, if I take a hit, it'll be ruining this set of armor and not my brand new set of armor. The 30% though, I may replace. 76, 38. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. I'll make a new one. Had just enough Leon. Okay, good. That way, if I do take a hit, I'm not taking a chance on getting a laceration and bleeding out while I'm fighting. Let's go over there and kick some ass. Matter of fact, one of the things that I might do... We'll go down this tribal bow. I'll grab one of these. Make a weak spear. And then move it into the second spear slot and go fight. And then when I'm done fighting, I'll take the spear and throw it on the ground and grab my bow back. What the hell is he? Oh, there he is down there. Again, it's only two, so take out the spearman first. Bowman or knife man there. Get my spear back. I'll leave the weak spear there. 32. go ahead and skin them. It's almost time to go to bed. Actually, it is time to go to bed. I hate having to use all my energy to basically try to stomp sprint back to camp because I'm overweight, but whatever. Let's take these while I'm overweight, might as well. I'm keeping an eye out for that rattlesnake because he will respawn. And he will try to bite me when I least expect it. Trying to bite me. It added the weak spear back to my inventory when I scanned him. So I'm particular about which order I have things in, so I like to have the bow in the first slot. Spear in the second. Usually I have a second spear here, but whatever. Now I gotta go dump their meat and bones. And I need to harvest all that meat before it expires so I can get some good baits for my trap. Maggots. Probably gonna build a plot for my bananas soon, as soon as I can figure out where I want this hut to be. You're gonna have to bear with me here in a second because I'm gonna have to get up and get me another round of Joe. I can't be functioning on a half a cup of coffee. Got to have some more coffee. Mushrooms are still good for 17 hours. Put these nuggets and go down here. Fires are burned out. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I'm not sleeping until 11 o'clock. That's ridiculous. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and eat my food here before it goes spoil. That. One more. Water and some carbs. I don't have anything for carbs. Well, honeycomb. I guess it's decaf. I was gonna make a honey bandage out of that, but I don't think I did. And not only that, I had soups here. I could have grabbed. That honey was taking up a lot of room, though. Carbs are just about max. We'll do a trap check. Reset that. Now that I have some food stored, I need to get some more of that because I used my fever brew on my fighter bike there. I didn't feel like making another fire though right now. I'll save that tree for later. Come back over here and remember where he's at. I may build another fishing trap over there, I don't know. We kind of have enough meat. So. Man, they're really after my sanity. Two eggs. Wrong. So this is how you survive in real life when you're making traps. You make multiples of the same traps in various areas, and then you check them every day. Because if you only make one trap, then you have like 10% chance of catching something. Or if you have 3 traps, you have like a 30% chance of catching something. If you have 5 traps, then you got a 50% chance of catching something. Or realistically, maybe a 30% for 5 traps. So, as long as they're good traps, of course, it's got to be the right kind of traps. But yeah, I've seen survivalists do it many times, make lots of traps around them. And while not all traps will catch something, a trap will catch something. And that's how they stay alive. That's how they survive. This trap just loves to catch wandering spiders. That's the reason why I built that one. Alright, food run is done. I don't feel like cooking right now, so I'll probably just take all the food on me, shove it in here, and I'm going to go on an adventure in just a second. So we're max health, max energy. So these will be good color skinned. There's some chill in there. I'll find more food while I'm out, but I wanted to do a little exploring. Let me run and fix this armor real quick. Oh, I need to check out Liana. Anymore. I hear him. Can't see him though. There he is. Got him. I need to make a Liana stand. I'm just trying to get everything built before I start making storage stands and stuff that I'll have to break down and move after everything's built. I don't want to do that. So, go ahead and make some fresh armor. Bone. Leg. On that leg. That's still a decent piece of armor. I'm gonna probably make an armor stand before I take off. Put some of this armor on it. Doesn't really matter where I build it as long as it's not in my way. Bone armor made. And somewhere around here. I guess this is just as good a spot as any. Is the armor? Was that it? Hello! Thanks for tuning in. Give me just a second, I'll... I keep cutting down the Moliniera accidentally. I don't mean to do that, man. It's an accident. There. Just a second here. Oh, hey, Epic Gameplay Fun. How you doing? Let me get some armor. The boneyard is what we call this area. I'm gonna throw these in here if I can. And I don't need all this Moliniera right now. I really don't. Just throw it down. They won't expire. I'll just throw them down. I have 4 leaf? I don't need all that. Okay. Yeah, just playing a little bit of Green Hell. I thought we were on day 48. I guess it was taking off from day 46. I'm fixing to go explore the swamp a little bit more. Gotta make sure everything's taken care of. Needs wise. Mushrooms. I'm gonna eat these blue ones, they're gonna go bad, so chomp them down. 6 hours left on these. That. I'll hold off on that. That soup's there. That should be good for another day. Let's see if I can put that in here. Alright. We're good. I'll take some of these maggots and go around and bait my trap as I'm leaving. Moliniera everywhere out here in the swamp. It's amazing how much of that stuff is growing out here. Obviously, the bait trap that. Oh, the blues are back. Beautiful. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And this one too. Should be Brazil nuts then if those spawn. Let's see. Where are you, Brazil nuts? Sometimes it spawns them without the Brazil. There we go. At one time, I didn't have any Brazil nuts. There should be 2 Brazil nuts. Only 1, I guess? Damn. There should be 2. I'll store that. So not a bunch of extra weight that I just need on me right now. I don't need these halves. Drop those out. Okay. This one's got powers. Powers. One day. That'll be good. Finish baiting these traps. Already got more eggs in that parrot trap over there. That's good. Cane toad's already been caught on that one. Cane toads. I guess I'll just take these maggots with us, hell of it. Another cassava bulb. I'll leave that alone, actually. I'm gonna head out this way to the far side of the swamp and explore some. All my traps are ready to go, so I'm ready to eat again. When I get back, I'll start a fire. And then I'm gonna pause the game and get me some coffee. Get a coffee refill going. I'm at about 2 quarts low. If I get a caiman, which I'm kind of looking forward to getting, if I get one, I'm gonna smoke the caiman. That'll be some good survival meat. I hear something, but I don't see anything. Gotta watch it about that. You hear those little splishy splashes. Stop what you're doing and watch. And listen for the hiss. We've already been here last time. Maybe some more in here. I'm not gonna pick too much up because I need to have enough. Need the extra weight off of me so I can carry meat and bones and things. Here's the distant island. I know these caiman can be in these waters. Don't know where exactly. It's been so long since I've been out in the swamp. I don't remember their spawns. And everything's changed with the updates, so there could be new spawns. They could have lived the old ones. Beaver plant. Hey, that's a score. Don't really need that though. I've already got all 3 in my nest. There's an egg in it. I was dying for fats. Actually, you know what? I need to eat one of these. If I was dying for fats, I would probably throw down one of those nests and then grab that. But this would go to waste because you can't carry more than that. You can only carry the 3 on your back. Oh yeah, I've played Forest. I haven't played what is it? The Sons of the Forest? I have not played that one yet. I don't have that one yet. There's some more meat. I'll take it. Yeah, I have the forest installed. Oh, God, dude, I thought that was a caiman for a second. I played the forest in multiplayer with a couple of people for a while, and then we just stopped playing it one day. Couldn't really get into that. I'm gonna cut this down because I don't remember what it does. I think it just like, I think it's supposed to be used to oh, okay. So it'll give you carbs, but it'll also give you food poisoning. But it used to give you a big leaf pile. I may be thinking of the lily, this one here. You used to be able to eat it. It would like cure something. I can't remember. Can you eat it? I bet you that'll give you the food poison. Let's find out. You can eat that one. You can't eat this one. This one will give you food poison. This one here. Roll that one down. Here we go. So it gives you this little herb. And this cures food poisoning. You can eat this. Get the carbs from. Now we have food poison. But then we just eat this. And it cures the food poisoning. Yeah, so lily plant is pretty good. The other one I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I've heard it was a little weird though, the way that they set it up. Sons of the Forest. Heard some mixed opinions. There's some free food. Hey, that's a score. I haven't found any of that in a while. Wood resin, you can make a torch out of that. Go ahead and eat these. Go ahead and eat these as well. Getting a little low on energy. Oh, I like the score. Probably will leave this cassava. I hear him, I don't see him. That was fucking terrible. Oh! 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 God dang. Woo! Usually they kill you in one bite. I got hella lucky. Oh, he's going on the smoker. I about went on the smoker. Holy shit. Wow. Alright. Got bit by an alligator twice and survived. That's nice. Guess it paid off to fix that armor. Man, he just nipped me. No, he didn't. He almost took my leg off. Damn. That was awesome. Alright. I knew something was over here. I just didn't know where exactly. So I'll have to remember this is Cayman territory right here. God, dude. Yeah, they used to, back in the old day, they just would just hiss. I didn't even hear him coming. Like, I heard him splashing, but I thought he was on the other side. Oh man. Yeah, the first time I encountered those, back when I used to play in the single player mode, when they first introduced them, they would kill you in a single bite. That's why I was like, oh shit. I thought he was gonna kill me. That was interesting. I should have taken a screenshot of that. I was just so preoccupied with trying to survive. Let's see. Make this a screenshot right here. Or something like this, maybe. I've been trying to work on my thumbnail, so I've been trying to make it a point to take screenshots of where I'm at so that I can update what it looks like on the screenshot on the thumbnail. This is also unexplored to me. I'm gonna try to hurry up and get the hell out of here. If I encounter another one, I'm overweight. I just want to get back and put him on the smoker. I'm a little bit further away from where I want to be than what I'd like to be, but that's why I don't go out at night, because he was like blending in with the mud. I couldn't even tell he was there until he bit me. I'm just swimming through this area hoping that I don't get freaking taken out by a cave in the water. Wow, that was close. Alright, well he's going on the damn smoker. I've been wanting to have some smoked gator for a while. That was one of the reasons I made the smoker, so I could use it to smoke the gator. So I'll get back and I'll go around and gather up the foods out of my trap so they don't spoil, and get all this food going and cooking. And we've got 3 hours left to do some cooking. Now we've got natives here. I gotta hurry up and get this over with. There's a bunch of them too. Looks like there were 3. There might only be 2. They're waiting around for me to smoke that gator. I want some of that. Before I go get into a fight with them, and, like an idiot, get hurt real bad and bleed out, I'm gonna get rid of that old armor and make me a fresh piece. And put on. I've still got plenty of energy, so I'm gonna go fight them, get them out of here. Where'd that spear go that I had last time? So we'll throw down the bow. And I'll proceed to do the same thing I did the last time. I think there's 3 of them. Okay. So the bowman's in the back.
Damn it!
Let him just fire at this tree for a second. Oh, he got me. Get in. Take out Spearman. Pick up that spear. There's 2 bowmen. Okay. And we'll use that other spear
Damn
here.
it!
Where's my weak spear? Oh, there we go. Alright. That's 1 and done. 2, 93. They just don't want me to run out of bones to make armor. That's all. I'm just trying to make sure I have bones to make some more armor with. Owe them a thanks. Little things there. So we'll throw down the 93. I don't have the weapon rack, but I'm going to be going and getting it. Thought that tortoise was going to get me for a second. Yeah, wow. Damn. I'm still tripping out a little bit from that alligator biting me, because that would have been it if it would have been the old school ways. I didn't see him. We got some new bait over here. Can be more bait. I have lots of maggots already. Really, I don't need more bait. But... all these bones. Harvest this frog. Harvest these up. Nothing to waste. And these will be eaten. This might be tonight. These are going to probably go tomorrow. Get this fire cooking. What are you doing? I said get this fire cooking. Excellent. Didn't even have to use my stock. Gotta replenish up the dry leaves.
Come on!
So the small stick and the large stick, when they make your hand drill at first, they take more energy than making a log with a small stick and making an actual hand drill set. The hand drill set lasts longer too. So that's the reason why you see me always making this set instead of the little 2 set. It's just an easier way to make those. It's not a big deal to rely on that. But if you have the small stick and the large stick, and you make a set like that when you first start out, it's going to require a ton of energy. Alright. gonna cook this meat up. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna pause the game. It's so unbelievable you can actually pause this game. Everything, you gotta play everything live. I'm gonna pause it and take like 35 seconds to go get coffee. Realistically, like 3 minutes because I gotta go to the bathroom. Hell yeah. Cook this meat up and then I'll go over here real quick. We'll use some from this stock. I'll set up the smoker so we can get some smoked gator going. Hell yeah. Smoked gator. A YouTuber guy that I like watching sometimes, unrelated to video gaming. His name is Deer Meat for Dinner. I used to watch him all the time. He had a stroke not too long ago, but he's still at it, man. Like he did never let that stroke slow him down, not one bit, and that is great for him. That is awesome. He was able to make a fairly decent recovery, though he does still have some problems with his speech. He had like he had a pretty bad stroke. His chances of living on that one, I think, were really slim. He just was very blessed that they were able to catch it. But I know a little bit about that myself. I know kind of what he's going through. I've had a stroke, and it's basically screwed up how I walk and stuff, and I still suffer from expressive aphasia. It's diagnosed expressive aphasia. Every day I struggle with that. I just randomly say words I don't mean to say when I'm trying to say something, or I'll when I'm typing, I'll type the wrong sentence, or I'll type the same sentence twice and don't even realize I've done it. It's in my same thing with my handwriting. It happens when I'm using my handwriting as well, and I unfortunately did not get the help that I needed because they kept saying I was too young and all that stuff, and so by the time we had realized what had happened, damage to my neurological system was permanent. My nervous system was pretty much permanent, so everything's kind of jacked up with that. But you should check out Deer Meat for Dinner, man. He's got one of his videos that I was watching. He gets a gator. He's actually done this probably a couple of times now, but he gets a gator. He batters it up and marinades it and does all that kind of stuff with the meat, and it's amazing. It's awesome. It looks so good. It makes me so hungry every time I see that. Okay, everything's on the smoke, and I cooked the meat. It is time for bed. It's 5 o'clock, a little bit past. I'm gonna go rest, Jake, for a bit, and let me see. I got a moment to get that done. So, can't sleep that long. We'll rest a little bit, so he's not getting insomnia. That ought to be good. And that gives me enough time to get some other stuff on the fire. And like I said, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save it. Well, yeah, I guess I'll save. We'll see what day it is. So this is day 50. Awesome. Big celebration. Day 50. Cool. Halfway to 100. Okay, so on that note, let me pause the game and I will be right back. Gotta get some coffee in me. So, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right, I'm back. Got my coffee. Oh, got me a break. Can't beat that. All right, let's see where we're at in stream. Almost 2 hours. We made it to day 50. Carry on, our wayward son. So we'll go ahead and harvest these up. I'll go bait my traps. I'm gonna check them first, obviously. Fire's still gone. I'll probably throw a stick or two on it, keep it lit for a minute here. I didn't know any better. I'd say they changed the smoker because the smoker used to have to do like 2 fires in order to get your meat smoked. Just in case, let's put another stick in there and do this. Hold that fire up. Put a stick or 2 in there, that'll buy me a little bit of time to run around. Run around and make chicken noises. Okay, so let's see. Breakfast time. Time to eat. And if you see how easy it is to get the protein, that's why I haven't made prawn traps, because prawns would just basically be a waste of time to go and get it 2 to 4. By the time I go back around and get them, they may be spoiled. It's another additional 6 proteins, but I mean, I didn't need them because I have enough meat here. Oh, these gotta go. I gotta eat these. Wow, it's already done. We'll save that other smoked meat for later for the energy. I haven't been cutting these down because I really haven't been using them, but I did use that one for the spider, so I'll go ahead and cut this down. We have lots of bandages, so I'll go ahead and make some. A ton of bandages. If you notice, I didn't use these bandages. I'm not going to do that because I always carry a full stack of regular bandages on me just in case I'm out. What happened there? Did that only make one? It shouldn't have. Oh, it didn't. It made 2. It replaced the other one that I used. So I'll put this other one in here next to this. That's a lot of room. I need to start making another storage. We need this. Get that out of here and start cooking it up. 1 hour, 10 hours. We need one of those anyway, so we'll take that one. Badone is empty. Gotta run over there and grab more water. I'll just swap turtle shells out. There we go. Now, let's go check all of our traps and get all of our food before the fires run out. I'm probably going to end up making some other kind of trap right here. If I keep coming over here, I might as well. Piranha. And bait. Okay, I'm going to keep just coming right past that area anyway. Thought he was a macaw at first. This is going to be some good stuff. One day, 28 hours on that king toad. Cool. Alright. Let me get us some new eggs. Peacock bass. Set the trap. King toad under here. They're after my sanity again. Boy, my sanity. So, alright. I may upload, talking about Hank Hill, I may upload again that video that I made as a parody of Green Hill. So I built fish camp basically. I basically rebuilt fish camp in Gmod back when I used to play it, and the dock area. And I did like a little parody. Made it sound like Hank Hill. He gets attacked by an anaconda. I may go ahead and add that back. Where's my Brazil nut? I was supposed to get one. This is what I'm talking about. This tree keeps jipping me. Shenanigans tree. Where's my Brazil nut? I'm supposed to get one. I'm allowed one, right? Damn it, Bobby. Not a single Brazil nut. Like I said, it used to drop two. I don't know why it's not giving me one. Whatever. Cane toad tone. So here in a minute, as soon as I get this food stock, I'm gonna leave. Caught another wandering spider. Oh my god, what a surprise. Freaking wandering spiders. Oh, holy cow! Didn't even hear him. You're going on the smoker, buddy. He's not happy about that. Oh, never mind. He jumped with excitement. Yeah, I knew he would come over here at some point. I was pretty sure he would. Damn, why didn't I get the screenshot of that? Don't look at me like that, frog. He's looking at me like, you really didn't take the screenshot of that, dude. Sorry, frog. Yeah, so there is a possibility, maybe, that he could come into my camp at some point. And I didn't hear him walking, I didn't hear the splishy splash, and he didn't even hiss until he was basically right in my face. But we got a good bit of food this time. Okay, this time, hell, look. Man. More caiman. So that one we were smoking, I think the fire burned out on it. I would have liked to have kept that one going. Yeah. It's alright. Hopefully the caiman's done smoked. It is. Beautiful. Okay. So what we'll do here, I'll dump off these bones because I'm weighed down as hell. So now that I've maxed out my bone armor to 100%, I think, for a full set, I'm probably going to start on the next set of, or type of armor, which would probably be the armadillo. Armadillo armor. Armadillo. So, can't pick that up right now. I gotta get all this meat off of me. Okay. This is why I need the drying rack, though. I'm getting all this meat, and the problem is that now it's all expiring around the same time, even though it lasts a good deal. The drying rack would really help with that. And there's no fire needed for the drying rack. It takes like 7 days to actually dry it out. Cassava. We can replace our cassava. Oh, we won't. I'll have to leave that on there for a second. Put this in here. What the hell? Okay, time to throw down some stuff. Damn, he hit me. I need my bow. Yeah. Damn, I need my bow. His laugh kills me, dude. Get away from my stuff. Fixed your wagon, didn't I? Good job, man. He scared the hell out of me. So he came over here, and so the first thing he went after was this. Luckily enough, so little small stick stand, not a big deal. I can make that again. That's no big deal. But if this hadn't been here, he would have started coming after everything else. That's the reason why you gotta make stuff. Gotta make little sacrificable stuff for the natives to knock over. Otherwise, you end up having everything knocked over and destroyed. Boy, that was close though. He almost got me because I was overweight. I couldn't do anything. So I want to get the cassava out. Let's just do this. Put some of this raw meat in here for now. All these spoiled, but that's okay. No big deal. This is gonna spoil. I gotta get this out of here. Heat up. Okay, so I'll get this raw meat off of us. I'll go grab this other turtle shell. Swap it out with this one. Originally, if I remember correctly, Thug. I think his name was Thug. When they first introduced it, he was only in one area, and it was over there by Drug Camp. And he was pretty hard to kill. My fire, of course, burns out. But the good news is that we've already cooked all the meat that we needed to cook on that. Bad news is that we did cook our cassava. I'll probably just cook the cassava on the smoker over there, because I'm fixing to smoke this Puma. Actually, we have to leave this in here for now, because I gotta go grab the smoked meat and put it in here. Damn, I thought we cooked all this. I guess we didn't. Damn it, Bobby. And then, of course, we lost one of the Brazil nuts. We didn't see it. These are expiring. Eggs. Put these eggs in. Alright, 3 days on these. 2 days on this one. 4 days on them. Get rid of these damn Brazil nut holes. These. Unless I'm going to make a fishing pole, which at some point I probably will, but right now I'm not too worried about that. I don't have anywhere to put it, it'll just destroy. Remember all that charcoal that I kept throwing down over here saying it wouldn't expire? Well, some of it I think did, and when it rains, yeah, I think we're losing our charcoal. I'll have to start throwing it in the box. Charcoal must degrade over time or something. Put it over here. I'm gonna need all that charcoal when I start going to make, there's like a thing where you can start making like mud molds and stuff like that, and armor. I'll need all this charcoal. Problem is I'm running out of room to store my foods and things like that. So, like I said, I need to get a drying rack on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remake a fire. The thud caught me off guard, he did. And I gotta replace my armor after he hit me too, because he hit me pretty hard. Trying to keep your ducks in a row in this game sometimes can be confusing. 1, 2, 3. Still got my banana seeds. I still want to make my banana campfire. That should be alright. I usually keep one piece of charcoal, but I don't want to make anything that's going to make food poison. Look at all these bones. A bunch of extra weight I don't need on me. There. Now I can cook the rest of this meat that I was supposed to cook a minute ago. And we'll go get that caiman. New cassava. I need the raw caiman. And then I gotta get that smoker going for the caiman. Probably ought to make a storage box over here for this and start storing my smoked meat and storage for this over here. Hell yeah, smoked everything. It's almost like raised barbecue. Oh yeah. Of course we run out of steak. Fire it up.
Come on!
I would have been pissed if Thug would have came over here and destroyed my smoker. I would have been absolutely had to go back and redo all that. Hell no. Let's take some of these dry leaves. And drop them over here so that next time I go to start the fire and I'm sitting down, I'll have something I can just grab quickly off the ground. Hell yeah. Smoked caiman. One day 69 is 1 day 69. 3 days, 3, 4, 3 days. I'll have to watch that egg so I can... This Brazil nut, it won't expire, I think, if you don't open it. It might. You probably need to open it anyway, as long as that. These mushrooms probably not going to be good too much longer. Take 18 hours. I need to make some more mushroom soup. Get these meats off the fire. Water clean. Water clean. So this one's going to be the Ameriquacia. Here we get it. These here are going to be some mushroom brews. And let's go grab that fever brew. Should be right here. Damn, it despawned. Needed that. Well, I don't have to have that. I can use a bone brew. I just like to have the Ameriquacia. Yeah, there it is. Go get that brew going. That energy can't down. Okay, fever brew. Here we go. This is for like when stuff goes down. Like for example, when I got bit by that, when I got bit by the wandering spider. This is the ace in the hole for that. Also, infection, where you have like 3 times fever or whatever. If you were having a terrible day, negative 15 fever, so it'll get rid of whatever else. I'll make one more. We got 3. And I'd like to get some shelves in so I can start putting these soups up on shelves and stuff. But that'll come in good time. Put these 2 over here. Take mushroom. Energy soups go right over here. Come on, man. Damn it. Damn it. That'll work. I got my little late night energies over there. I'll be good. And I just need to get some water. And then of course grab him before he expires. So next task, I'm gonna get out of here and go get my... Oh dude, he dropped 2 axes. Yeah, this is why I need a weapon rack. Let's see, what are these at? 81, so I'll throw this one down. We'll take the 83. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Fine. Yeah, this is why I need a weapon rack. They won't expire if they're on the weapon rack. So it's going to continue to smoke. I'll probably give it another stick or 2 to make sure the fire don't go out while I'm sleeping. It's 4 AM, I need to wake up. Food's cooked up. I gotta remake my small stick stand tomorrow. Until 12. Get the full 8 hours of sleep. We'll try to rebuild this small stick stand. There's the small stick. Long stick, small stick. Okay. Money. Throw that down over here. I'm not carrying all that extra maggots. I'll just leave that meat spoiled there. Spoil the spoils. If it disappears, it disappears, because I got plenty of maggots on me. Get that health back up. Breakfast time. That energy max. We need a little bit of proteins. Just 1 day, 9 hours. A couple fats. Couple more fats. Keep that 2 days. And then start a pond. I'm basically maxed out now. I'll leave those soups alone. Got plenty to drink. I'm gonna take this Bitten and fill it all the way up with fresh water, and we're fixing to go for a long travel. I'm gonna try to cover as much ground as I can before it gets too late. I'll probably take one turtle shell. Yeah, one turtle shell, I think, maybe. Take one of those with me to fill some water so I can put in the widen some of those areas. And then I just have to not worry about that. I gotta store my smoked meat. I'm gonna go get those schematics. Let's see where we're at in the stream right now. 2 hours and or almost 30 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna make sure to go where I wanted to go. Okay. A lot of this will probably be expired by the time I get back. I'm gonna try to make it back within 2 days. I'll probably take 1 or 2 of these with me, because I'll need them for the energy. Take one of these eggs. 3 days, 2 days. I'll take one of these eggs here. have anything that gives us energy? Cane toad. Take these 2 cane toad. This way we don't have to stop and cook right away. I'm max on everything. I'm gonna get the hell out of here and go get those schematics as quickly as possible. Let me check my armor first. 77, 57, 18, 100%. I'm just gonna make some fresh armor because I'm gonna be going through Puma territory and I'm gonna need it. So, let's see here. Damn it, Bobby. Get on there. Okay, so 77, 77, 100%. We're gonna go ahead and take these off. I ain't gonna get caught slipping by no Puma. Hey, how you doing there, Mr. Zero? Goodbye. No, not Zero. Juro, sorry. Just fixing to get the hell out of here. Just gotta fix up my armor and jet. I'm going to get some good stuff. Got a little bit of a fight to take care of yet. Let's see. -5 sanity. They're trying to get me with sanity right now. I gotta get the hell out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. That one for this other one here. Look at that. Golly, dude. Let's max armor. I'm doing alright. Getting some streaming done here and starting to get late. It's already 1600. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Fires are out. I'm out. Got food. I got water. Armor's full. Replaced. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Need to get the in here. Take these for the fats. Basically max. I'll save this for later. I nearly got killed earlier by a caiman. That was the first time I've ever actually encountered a caiman and not died in a single bite. I don't know how that happened, but he was able to bite me, but he destroyed most of my armor on that limb, but it didn't actually kill me. It's amazing how that didn't kill me. I heard the sound. I think Streamlabs is supposed to be showing on my screen when you guys press that button. Anyway, thank you guys for your views and your subscriptions. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just kind of winging it. I'm still trying to get the other monitor. So when I get into the monitor, I'll have it set up where I can see all your messages right there while I'm doing it. Otherwise, when you message and stuff, I have to alt-tab, so it takes me a second to reply, especially in Green Hill. If you get eaten by a crocodile or something. I'm looking at my screen. I got a lot of ground to cover. I'm gonna try to basically burn it all the way out of here. I'll need these mushrooms. We're gonna have insomnia probably by the time I get where I'm going. This part's going to be a little spooky because I haven't been back to the water on that rope line in a long time. Hopefully I don't drown in here. Here we go. Okay, so there's the rope. Leads you around this corner. Anchor point. Anchor point. Rope disappears. Around this corner. Rope reappears. I think this is it. My headset's buzzing. I don't know what, but hang on. I'm gonna fix my audio real quick. Stop. No, it's still doing it. Hang on. Okay. Let's see here. $38. Alright, we're good. We're back. Hang on. Mic check, mic check. Okay, good. We're back. No spider here. Oh yeah, there is. No. Look, multiple spiders have spawned and died since then. That's funny. Okay, here we go. We're in big cat territory. Last time I came up this trail, I had a puma right in my face. can hear him. I hear it. I don't see it. There he is. Easy does it, kitty kitty. Easy does it here. I got him with one shot with an arrow. Okay. I'll go ahead and take his meat. It'll probably expire, but I'll take the meat and hopefully by the time I get to Anaconda Island I can get a fire going and cook it. We're not going to use these bones. We'll drop those. I'm going to continue to haul ass out of here. I got lucky with that bow shot. I didn't know if I was going to be able to actually get him with that bow. Here's our water. Basically all I'm doing now is just running through the jungle using my fallback camps to get where I need to go. I'll take these energy mushrooms. Let's pump these down real quick. These are still good for a day, so we can use that. And I will... We got a parasite. Get rid of that. Carry on. I want that guy right there. I gotta get. Oh, I missed him. We'll worry about that later. I need to get where I'm going. I'm gonna start working on getting the armadillo armor completed. My first set will probably suck, but I need to lead with my spear. Where's the wall? Boy, that was close. This is where I need to be. Thought that was a game for a second. Okay. No, yeah, so the bed's in there, but I'm not sleeping. I'm pushing it. We're just gonna move. Cool thing about the Puma is that you can hear him like purring. Whereas the Jaguar, he just jumps on you. All you hear is like a, and then that's it. Puma you can hear from a minute away. I still have to be careful in here because there's game in here too. For those of you who don't know where I'm going, this is going to be Anaconda Island. I'm going to be coming up on any second, and there's a big cat in this area too. I heard a caiman. Take this meat and leave his bones. Oh, maybe I have to leave something else behind too. They're pretty heavy. I'm just gonna try to hoof it to the camp. I'm pretty close. I'm over encumbered as hell though, but going back this way, we should be alright. There's a big cat out here though, like I said. And hopefully we don't run across another canyon. I'm still looking for the albino caiman. I've heard that they added an albino caiman, but I haven't seen them yet. I don't know if that's true, or if that was a mod, or apparently they have mods for this game now. I don't know. There's the bridge. That's what I was looking for. If I'm quick enough, I may be able to just store this meat from both the Puma and the caiman in the storage box here, and then go get what I need to get done, and then come back, and it should still be fresh and good for me to cook. So here's our first major camp. Still got all the means in the world to make fires. Nothing's been destroyed, so that's good. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run over here and drop this raw meat off. Get that bone in there. Apply that. Caiman. It should be good for. Oh. Damn, I need to cook that. It's going to be so bad in 18 hours. I don't think I can make it where I need to go within 18 hours. There's two places that I have to go. I don't want that meat to go to waste. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and start a fire and cook that meat. I still have the smoked meat on me. I'll probably just go ahead and eat the meat. Don't pick up any sticks. I didn't. Hopefully they don't destroy my camp while I'm gone. I'll just quickly light this fire. That was a bit of a bug. Did you see that? I dropped it on the ground and then I picked it back up and put it into the fire. Never seen that happen. But we have fresh water on us, so I can drink if I need. Right now, I'm more concerned with cooking the meat, so let's get these turtle shells off. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, a bone. Put it in the bone. We'll cook this big cat and the caiman. A little overweight, but not too bad. That lizard thinks he's gonna get me. Creeping up on me like that. So I'll cook these, and I'll put these in the box, and as I come back through, I'll eat them. I may eat this one tonight. Still got more meat to cook, that's what I said. I'll cook the first set. I'll just burn myself. 90%. So armor prevents burns, too. How about that? Takes 10% damage on the burn. And now we're finally getting sanity from the fire, which I haven't seen it say that in a while. our energy up. Oh, it's nearly at max. Don't have any... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and eat this. We don't have any, I didn't want to eat all of it. I thought we had 8. I guess we only had 6. Salmon cooked, salmon cooked. And I don't want to stop and sleep or anything like that because I still have all that meat in the box in the swamp. So I need to just hurry up and do what I'm going to do here. Cook this meat, put it in that box, and continue on my travels. I'm not going to stop to sleep or anything. I'm just going to push it. Unless I start really getting low on energy and run out of food, there's no reason for me to stop to sleep. That's... I'm getting those schematics. I'm getting them today. Actually, we could probably carry this meat on us, but just in case, we'll store it. 1 day, 23 hours. I should be back through here within a day. Pressing on. There is a caiman in this area. I don't see him though. I'm going up. Leaving Anaconda Island now. Gotta grab my fat. Okay. This is gonna be Jaguar territory coming up. Get that dry mat. I went the wrong way. I know where I'm going now. So I don't care. Should have gone down through that island, but I don't care. I'm going this way. This is Big Cat territory. Mr. Jag will be around somewhere here. Let's see if I can free sip of water. This little water well that I used to know about. I don't see it. Let's get out of here. That was close. Almost got bit. There she is. Take a sip. Yeah, that's why you don't drink from the... Figured because it was raining it would be fresh, but I guess not. Okay, this is big time jag territory here. Drying rack will be right here. That already came here though. Alright, that's one down. And you know what? Where I'm going for the other one, I can take a shortcut through the jungle. You've got to know where you're going, but I can take a shortcut and go this way. At least my first mud hut I built right here. It's a nice little hut. Nice little house. Oh, you little bastard. You got me. That's what you get for running. I knew better, but I'm trying to hurry up and get somewhere, but we'll be alright. As for the fever, it's just gonna have to... I don't think I have anything to get rid of fever. Other than the fever brew, which... I know where I'm going, so I'm getting out of here. Wait, did they change? My brain's a little fuzzy on this, but I remembered. I just didn't remember right. Did I get him? Get him. I don't want that to go to waste. Why is that poison not forcing? It's sort of a shortcut, it's not really. Yeah, I used to have a house up here, right here, this area. It's a really nice place to build. I used to build down here, traps, various other things, but this is big jag territory also here. I'm gonna basically go like I'm going to fish camp now. Since when do they spawn a rattlesnake there? That is a really strange place to have a rattlesnake. Never seen one there before. There's a possibility I'll get jumped by a big cat moving through here. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Toxins have stopped from the rattlesnake bite. Straight up through here. Try not to get stung by a damn wasp. A little late for that, I guess. Okay. It'll be fine. There's a little pond area over there you can build sometimes. Some people like to build there. I never really have.
Thirsty.
I've come across over there. Wanted to build before, but I had too much going on. You know what? With my thirst being so low, I'm going to cut down this here, and we'll eat the heart of palm. That'll give us 20 fluid. That'll help a little bit with the fluids. Take a little sippy sip of my Bitten, and just keep on trucking. This is also cat territory. Right over this crest here is going to be fish camp. Energy sucks for where I'm fixing to go, though. I'm not too sure about this. Here's fish camp. Let me see if I got anything for energy. A little bit of energy. So. And I gotta hurry my ass up and get across this area. I'm going to get that weapon rack. And it's gonna be a little bit of a fight. Let's see if I got a spear on me. I prefer to have 2 spears, but I can make 2, I think, with 1. The only way you want to do this with 1 spear is if you were to be good enough to make headshots. Because when you make the headshot with the spear, they're going to flop over and then you can run and grab your spear back. Nearly there now. Fever's killing my energy. This is fight. Should be 5 of them in here. One. 2.
Damn it!
Got me with the wasp. Got him with the bow.
God, I could use a drink.
And so here we would have the weapon rack. And then what I'll do is I'll take this 100% spear, set that on the rack, and then they also have a tribal fire starter. I didn't already pick it up. Take this other spear here, take that. Take this other spear. Take this here. It'll let me. There we go. And then long stick. Tribal fire starter, where are you? Did I already pick it up? Might have. It's probably on the fire tab.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I know you need to rest. So we got the 2 schematics that I came after. Spring rack. Go rack. Oh, that's right. You can't make it until you actually...
Thirsty.
They add it to my fire tab. They did not. Where the hell is it? I don't even remember how to make the tribal fire. That's a weak torch. Do they have a bed I can sleep in? Let me see. What do we got for energy? It gave us just enough to stay on top. Let's cut down something real quick and get a bed going. So I don't end up with worms. What was that under? House. Leaf bed.
Rest.
Take a little nappy nap. That ought to be good. Alright, it was the fever that did that. I'm looking for the tribal fire starter and I don't see it. I could have swore it was always here. Look at all this charcoal.
Thirsty.
There's some energy mushrooms. Need that. He's thirsty. Let him drink the last of that. Brazil nut, take it. So he's just there. See, it does drop 2 Brazil nuts. I was right. We're gonna eat 1. I'm gonna down all these energy mushrooms. And basically, we're on our way back to the swamp now. I wanted the tribal fire starter though. I don't see it though. There's a plank. There's no point in me scanning these guys. I can't do anything right now. My armor might be a little low. But yeah. 55, 39, 90, 95. Yeah, maybe I'll take a little time and make some armor real quick. Don't want to get attacked by a big cat and die. On. Got just enough to finish what I was going to do with the Leon. Looks like I'll be traveling at night again. But we don't need that. We need this. And then we need to throw these down. So I can have room on my armor. Got a lot of charcoal. That'll make up for all that charcoal that I lost to the rain. Sure, whatever. There's 90, 39. that on there. Alright. So we got here, slayed some bodies, and there's the tribal fire starter. Shit, I knew it was here somewhere. Okay, let me check my speed. 99. It's just 1%, but it doesn't matter. These will be on this rack whenever I come back through if I ever need another spear. And I'm out of here. You little bastard! And then it doesn't even kill him.
God, I could use a drink.
Got me again. I knew he was over here too. Little bastard. I'll be alright. Let's get out of here. There's more natives down there, but I'm not gonna deal with that. If I find a tobacco bandage, or tobacco plant, I'll probably make another tobacco bandage because I don't have any more. So if I get hit again, I'm gonna have to probably be max health or be at a camp where I can nurse myself back to health, which is no good. I don't want to be in that situation, so I'll keep an eye out while I'm running to the jungle. That's why you don't run. I'm an experienced player, and even then, I've been bitten twice this game. 3 times, I think, actually. Twice, once by a rattlesnake coming back, and then that one, and then I also got bit by a wandering spider. So there you go. Use the carbs. Probably use the carbs for the energy. Oh no, I can't. I'm dirty. Let's take a bang. Go.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, he's thirsty. Hang on a second. There's something I'm gonna do. We already gobbled down the mushrooms. I was gonna say I can just drink some dirty water and cure myself. Only got 1 mushroom now. Thought I grabbed 2 off of that log. I guess I didn't. So I could go that way, but that way's gonna take us to the Jeep area. I don't want to be there. Let's go this way. Back into Puma land. I'm gonna pick the sanity with you right now. Thought that was a Puma for a second. The game's trying to kill me, if you haven't noticed. I got fever, I'm dirty, so I can't eat, I barely drink. Like that. Harvest it too. We got a little bit of rain. I don't need to go back that way. There's no reason for me to go back that way. I'm going to cut straight through here and go back to Anaconda camp. Now I just need to be careful running to the jungle and not get it again. It wouldn't be good. I'm using quite a bit of energy too. It's because of that fever.
Thirsty.
Thirst also will cause you to lose a lot of energy quickly. What I could do, just drink that. I got lucky, I didn't get anything. Let's go eat the mushroom. Oh well. That's alright. We're gonna get where we're going. We got no time to be worried about all that. Ain't nobody got time for no fever. We got places we gotta be. Yeah, see how it's just barely giving me any energy? That would not happen if I didn't have fever. Fever just... Boy, that would have been the end. I gotta be super more careful. That would have been the end. I'm so worried about rattlesnakes, I completely forgot I can get bit by a damn wandering spider. Now, it'll be alright. Now I can get bit by whatever, it doesn't matter. Of course, it makes me overweight. Take some of these mushrooms so I can drink up. There's another coconut over there. I'm clean, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Get those fats restored. Max fats. I'm really not that thirsty. I don't need to worry about all that. 0.4 overweight. We'll just go down to banana. I'm gonna get the seeds out of that though. Now we can plant 2 banana trees. Bees. Fever's gone, so these should work this time. Good.
No, bad idea.
They're helping a little bit, not by much. I'm gonna probably have to take a little nappy nap. What's that under? Oh, it's making it difficult. Yeah, it's making it difficult. It doesn't. And
Damn it!
what the hell? Okay.
I need to rest.
I know you need the rest. There she is. That's good. Throw this down. Throw that down. Throw that down. Alright, we're gonna take a nap. Take that. Tortoise shell, these 2 coconuts, take a little bit of water, and we'll go to sleep. That ought to be good.
I could use a drink.
pretty overweight. Ooh, get rid of that bone. Don't really need coconut shells, but I'm gonna leave these here so that if I ever come back through here, I'll have a little tiny camp with some water. Rattlesnake meat was bad, that's alright. That's alright. What am I? It's full of charcoal and shit. I don't really need all that. I could probably camp here, but I don't want to. I want to continue on. I need to get rid of some weight. What do we have on us that is wind? Oh damn. I think it's the big cat meat. Well, you know what? Let's see. Can we get rid of all that? There, we're moving. Alright. Oh, come on. Gotta be careful on these things. I got a scratch I gotta address real quick. I'm not gonna risk infection for that. We'll put that on there. I've got an extra Goliath bandage with Anaconda Island. I'm gonna go. We'll grab this for the thirst. How's it doing any worms? I got one more little pit stop that I'm gonna make in Anaconda Island area. I don't remember exactly where it's at. I think I might know, but there's two areas, so we'll see. I gotta slow it up a little bit and stop running so quick. I'm gonna fall and die. I have fever? How? Ooh, I put a Goliath bandage on that too. Well, continue on. We can hold back till we get back to that camp. If I have to, I'll stop and sleep at Anaconda camp. At first. I'm nearly clean. What was I looking for? Should be good on water now. Check the screen. Just now 3:30. No, 3:24.
Need to rest.
Some water. Look on my Biden. $94 is good enough. Okay. These all back in the room. Little frog trying to jump in my way, so I'll pick him up and get in trouble. I think I have some bone brew over there by that camp. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid fever. It's lingering pretty bad. There we go. That'll take care of that. Had some leftover soup we did. Don't really need that. Probably use a nap in my bed. I still got places I need to go today, so here's why I'm getting up. And these are gonna do it. These are 15 hours. Big cat, and I'll go ahead and start a fire and cook these big cat meat. And that'll be meat for the trip back. Got it. Ah! Oh, come on now.
Come on.
Literally dropped
Come on.
Fender. This big cat. Here. There's something else on me. This dude. Should heal this time. It better. I got a ton of mullen ear over here though, so I'm gonna refund my bandages. So I have one of these. Got our tobacco, of course. Need a lily. Probably do with some regular bandages. I'll have to find those. What are we doing on water? Okay. I'll keep 2 Leon on me just in case I need to replace a piece of armor. Get rid of these other things here. I need to make some more fever brew next time I'm passing through here. Do I have any bones left over here? Did I get anything? And the lizard meat, pretty much it. Mouse meat. Cooked. Rattlesnake meat. How you doing there, Bomata? Okay. These puppies over here and put them back in the box while I go out real quick and visit a place or two that I know of. I'm hoping it's still there. Hopefully they didn't remove it. I see that little mouse creeping in the corner of my eye. Where'd he go? There he is. Put him in here for later. I shouldn't be here all night. 1400. I might be able to still get out of here. I'm trying to hurry up and get back because that meat's gonna spoil in that box that I put in. Hopefully not. It's possible that it'll be spoiled when I get back though. Where's that? I'm trying to remember. I think it's down here. Like one of my favorite things to have, but maybe not have on me, but just to like obtain. I don't remember. Did I go the right way? Maybe it's over this way. That can't be it. I was wrong somewhere. There's the river. It's like a dry bed where there's like these bones laying down. Probably back this way, because that way I think there's the waterfall. Probably down here somewhere. Man, I feel like I lost my way. Where was that? I don't even remember where it's at now. I know this isn't it. Probably back over here somewhere. On this back wall somewhere. Yeah, I think. Ooh, 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 easy baby. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Damn anthill. That anteater just attacked me. That's the first time I've ever been attacked by an anteater. That's funny. I think I know where I'm going, but I sort of don't. I have... This has to be it. Yeah, this is it. Find out if it's still there. Grappling hook gun, go. There it is. The fire bow. Like my favorite fire starter. Fire bow is the bow drill, basically. Okay, let's I don't remember it being so wide open up here. Maybe they added more to it. Maybe there's Amazona content up here. I'll have to look. shit goes sour, we'll just start a fire here. Sleep and save and do all that stuff. I don't remember so much being up here. Wow. A big wide open area up here. I don't remember all this. Back a little way. They definitely opened it up. This used to not be here. It was just like a little cordoned off area with a hut and the fire started. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe there was this area. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've been up here. Still pretty cool. Gotta watch out for wandering spiders in this banana area. Okay, well. So those were the 3 things that I wanted. Enough room for that bulb. Barely. Okay. I'm going back to the camp, gonna eat some meat, and I'm heading back out and going back to the swamp. First I gotta go to the Airfield, of course. Probably get a pounce by another Puma again. Anaconda Island over here. Thought I saw a heart of palm for a second. I guess I was wrong. Don't need to worry about hydration. I got hydration bowls back at the camp. Oh, coming up on the side of the camp. Where is my spear? I always lead with my spear, so if I get attacked, it's right there. Just throw it. Harvest 1, so that's 3 banana plant seeds. That's our third nest. Feel good on that. There's our fever brew. Let's cut that down. Take that. Make some more fever brew. Hit the fan. Fire's still going. Excellent. Excellent. There's clean water here. Fever brew. I'll have 2 of them. Use a little bite to eat. Go ahead and cook something else. We'll just grab some of this meat. Go ahead and eat some of it and carry some of it with us. there's no point in leaving meat in the box because it's going to expire. I mean, other than maybe crank up real quick. Ooh, they're kind of turned over. I don't know that I'll make it back before everything expires in that box that I had, but we've got a lot of food stuff now, so these will be here as for emergency if I come back through. 25 on that. I could probably turn that into something. Cassava. Cassava's not going to expire, so I'll leave that in the fire. And eat this big cat. Save one for later. I need some fats. And we're basically good. I could use a little bit more energy though. Presume that's spoiled, of course. More energy. 5 energy from the mouse. Rattlesnake. This only gives 15 energy, so I need a little bit more than that. And as soon as this is done, I'm going back out. Heading to the swamp. Alright. These for later. Hopefully I don't get jumped by a damn Puma. Realistically, I don't remember where we went up at, so I know that this was where I killed the caiman last time. In this general area, so it can't be too far from here. It's hard to find at night. Some tobacco bandage there. There she is. Alright. No? No, that's not it. What the hell? I thought this was it. Wasn't it? Oh crap, I'm lost again. It wasn't that far. It has to be back this way. Working and lurking. Alright, man. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. I won't be streaming too much longer here. Just trying to get back home. All I had to do was walk a little further. It was right here. So here's the path. This will take us to Airfield. Not picking up food or anything like that. Don't want to be stopping to make any fires. Coming back up. Probably be instantly pounced by a Puma here in a second, but I legitimately have some clue as to where I'm going, but not a lot. So, kind of winging it, and me getting attacked last time, I kind of think I know where I'm going. So, those will come in handy. Need that. Get going. I'll probably go ahead and take that. I'm at 49 left. Let's eat some. That all maxed back out. No space in backpack. We'll make space. Get over. Now it's dropping coconuts over here. It's that time of season. We'll get a little drink. Carry on moving. Should still have water in my Bitten. Caught a Brazilian spider in that trap. Get that spear back out. I don't think the Puma got over here in time for this time. Didn't I need some bandages? I was looking for some bandages last time. Let me cut this down. Been running around without these. Usually I have that whole stack right there. And we're still not overweight, so we're still good. Just backing up. Spider trap, basically. Back down. Through the water we go. Okay. Over there's a Puma camp, second camp, third camp, whatever. I'll take these. Those. Not the blue ones, were they? Yeah, the blue ones are fine. There's stuff. I got a day on that. I'm in the home stretch now. Gotta get back home without getting eaten by an alligator. Okay. We are in Shrek Zone. We're in the swamp. Cayman's nearby, I hear him. I'm trying to wait for that crap. Okay, I don't know where he's at. I hear him, but I don't know where he's at. That was creepy. Okay. The home stretch right here. Did we make it back in time to eat the meat? We did. One day still left on the stories. Harvest that. What's this? Throw that away. And we're good. Our worm mushrooms expired, yeah, but no big deal. A shitload of maggots. I wonder what was weighing us down. Alright. On that note, we're back. We made it back, and we have all the schematics that we need to build the weapon rack, the drying rack. And drying rack's gonna go here. I gotta be careful doing this. Can't just build it. I gotta have enough room to have the frame over the top of it because it has to stay dry. Probably. Let's see here. Could put it under this one. I don't know if I like that though. I want it over here. So we'll take this and make a frame. I don't really want that. I was hoping that I could line it up with this and then have like a little bridge that goes over to it, but we'll put a banana roof on this one anyway, so let's get these tortoise shells out of here. Probably end up making some kind of rack to put these on so they're off the ground. And then smoker, not smoker, drawing rack. Weapon rack. Where is it? Go right. Bamboo smoker. There she is. Set it for the back. Set. Set for the back. That'll be good. Alright, let's make it. Oh. Get out of here. I think I gotta leave. Oh, that was a long stick I needed there. I'll just calmly carry these back over here. So we need a lot of Liana. Stick. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, dude. Why am I so heavy? Need a ton of Leon. I need some more little sticks. Liana is complete. Now I just need some bone hooks, which I think I can make as three. What? Oh, these are fish. No, you need actual bone hooks. Hell yeah. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots for meat to dry on. And then I gotta, of course, make this roof and cover it up. So, take on that task. Hell yeah. Alright. Now I need some more Liana, probably. Let's see. God, enough of this. Out of Leon. Again. Woo! Damn wintering spiders, man. Soon I gotta make a water collector, probably the mud water collector, so I can have some water on hand. Dry season's coming around again. Won't be long. Alright, that's made. Now I just want to throw a mana relief. I might make the roof out of palms, actually. Oh. Yeah, because the banana leaves I'm using for armor, so... Might have to make that out of palm. Just takes a shitload of time. Right there by old Mr. Snaky Boy, just waiting on me. You knew I needed some palm, didn't you? Snaky Boy. Alright. I'm gonna turn that rattlesnake into jerky. Took him forever to respawn, man. First couple of times when I was here, he respawned like twice within like 2 days, but last time I got him, it took him, I want to say almost a week to respawn. So much. Why is that not? Give me that. One more. I don't have insomnia from all that trip because I slept a couple of times on the ground in a leaf bed. You would think I would, but didn't. And then these axes, unfortunately, they're going to perish, but that's okay. Weapon rack, I think, is going to go right here. Move this out of my way. What was that? This one right here. Damn it. now we are done. They still got some life in them. I'm going to go ahead and pick them up and put them on the rack. I don't have any other weapons to put on it right now anyway, so we'll take care of that. Let's see here. I'll put my big axe over here. These are like bow slots. And then go ahead and run these two over here. It's better to have them than not. Right now I don't have any other things to put on the rack at the moment. When I get attacked again, I'll have weapons. For now. There they go. And now I don't have to lug this thing around anymore, which will give me 6 more, so I won't constantly be over encumbered. And then the next spear, which I have that other weak spear still around here. It might have perished. I think they probably all did. I'll go have a look. Harvest. Wash up. Gonna do a real quick run around and check the traps. We don't have a bunch of traps with spoiled things in them. This way. Grab our cane toad. Something in my back there, so a lot of room. Tobacco leaves. I have other bandages already in there, so I'll go ahead and turn these into tobacco bandages. Feathers. Don't really need fish hooks, but I'll leave them for now, because I'm gonna make a fishing pole now that I have a weapon rack. Alright, the mushrooms are back. So, less on the food. Take these. And I'll look and see if they gave us a resilience again. Why is this tree so greedy with its Brazil nuts? Tree is greedy. Never wants to give me anything but a couple mushrooms. The Greedy Tree by Jake Hagan. There we go. Could have been baiting with other traps. Go ahead and go right here and grab these eggs. Finally, insomnia's starting to catch up. That's alright. That'll be just fine. Cost me a ton of energy to carry all this stuff around, but it's all fixing to get off of me. Anything? Good. These cage traps seem to be pretty consistent on not giving you spiders, which is great. So, in some ways, all the sticks that it took to make those probably worth it. see. Parrots, I'm gonna have to steal your eggs away. Alright. So, we've got quite a lot built this episode, I will say. And then I need to think up,
Need to rest.
get all this meat cooked on the fire, and then go to bed. I probably don't have enough energy to cook, but I will soon. Yeah, we had leaf bandages surplus. Stop that. Soup when I don't need to be eating soup. Let's try out our new fire bow. Hell yeah. So cool, man. Love the fire bow. Awesome. Alright. Harvest up all this meat. Cook it. I'll probably push the insomnia envelope, and then when I sleep is probably when I'll call it. If I've gotten everything done that I wanted to get done, minus the actual home itself, which is going to be next time. Now that I have everything that I need here, all I gotta do is make the upper levels and beautify it and add some more comforts. Different things. Probably make a beehive thing so I can have honey. And a couple more storage boxes so I can store meat. And probably the gist of it. And I'm gonna explore the other areas. Thought I grabbed a cassava bulb. I guess I took it already. 1 day, 23 hours. This is probably gonna go bad soon. I need to eat all this too. It's already gone bad. Now look how much I had done with that smoked meat was still there and it was still good. I was gonna add meat to the smoker, I forgot, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Put this all in. This has been a beautiful episode. I enjoyed playing this. We've got our weapon rack. Smoker was up. We've got the drying rack, which we went out for. I've got the fire bow, which I wanted so badly, and now I got it and got to demonstrate it to you guys. And you guys got to see where it was at, so I'm pretty well content with the actions of this episode. It's been quite fun, and we are on our way to day 100, which is I'll say for right now, it's our long-term goal. But when we make it to day 100, that will be just a milestone. I want to continue this, so. Bats are a little low. So you probably understand what I'm doing right now. I'm just topping off my character, making sure that he's going to be good to go for the next round, so I don't start off on a bad foot. Store these for now. Since I have energy brews already made, these eggs, all this crap off of us that we don't need. All these maggots. A little bit of carbs there. I think next time, once I get these upper levels, I'm going to figure out where to put my banana garden, which will probably be right out here. And then maybe over there, if it's a little bit out of the way of the natives, and that'll give me some more area to build some other stuff if I choose. I'm all full up. We've got all the meat cut and put away in the box. Basically full on water canteen, lots of different baits. Let's clean up this. Put these fish hooks in here for the lettuce. I plan to make a fishing line. There'll be an extra bone hook just in case we need it. The Brazil nut can go there. All this charcoal. We're going to use it, so store it for now. I'm going to be making some more storage boxes probably next time. Getting all this stuff off of me, so next time I'm loosey-goosey. Good to go. Just store these in here for now. I don't have a bunch of other meat to get in the way, so store all this campfire ash in here. We'll be probably doing some mud building next time. Planting some trees. And basically just building a long-term habitable area to be in. Let me see if I can put this. I'll stack there. And that does it for that. So I'll have that extra third bandage. Alright. Alright, that's basically it. Okay, let's save. Let's see what day we're on. Day 57. On day 54. I'll save one more time because, like I said, I wanted to stay up long enough to go to sleep. That way, when I start again, I'll be completely full on energy, I'll be full health, and be ready for the next episode, basically. So just get up over here. Putting these long sticks over here. Log there. And next time I'll probably end up building the second mud thing so that I can will you calm down, Centipede? Please. Load up the armor station right here. There we go. Some banana leaves to make armor with. Got no bones basically out of that. All this dry leaf stuff over here. Got some couple extra bowls here. Making different soups. I'll bring these out here so they can fill up next time. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have left them over here, because then I can grab them. Cooking different soups, but I already have that turtle shell there. Something. Let's cook something. What are we gonna cook? Carb soup, check. Alrighty. I think I'm getting the drain on sanity because of the insomnia points, but those will go away. Okay. I think what I'll do is go around one more time, check the traps, and then whatever I find I'll put on the dryer rack so that we can get some meats going on that. Getting low on energy, it's getting low at night. Late at night. Maggots seem to catch the piranha, and things like if you don't put any maggots, you get bass fish. Into approach that trap just right. It's gotta be like right at the goal looking style angle to it. Hey, finally stop being greedy and gave her some more mushrooms. I'm gonna leave those on the tree for now. We've got enough in the box.
The rest.
What do you know? A Brazilian spider. What are the odds? Alright. Peacock bass, macaw, cane toad, onto the dragon hook. There you go. Nearly full. I'm not gonna worry about eating anything. Okay, I think that's good. It is 2000. That's good enough. I'll let that fire burn out. And go to sleep. Wake up. Play my game. beat game. Need to get rid of some of this stuff on me. There we go. It is 5 a.m. Fire has burned out. Save the game. I made it to day 55. Okay. Day 55 it is. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you guys commenting and saying howdy when you guys pop in. Next time, we'll get more done on the base and do some more exploring and survive and thrive. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Peace.